that would also help. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I currently forgot to set up my streamer bot and caffeinated. I do have to push something through. There was a command, I think. No, it's an action. Actions. Discord notification. Yes. Then we're gonna do. It should be trigger. It indeed works. Okay. All right. Sorry. For some reason, Final Fantasy 14 was not opening, so we did have to reboot my computer real quick for this. So it would be a moment until we could boot it up. Wait here. Final Fantasy. TikTok is fully. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Um. I'm hoping it does. It's not like a black screen. Oh, okay, there it goes. We didn't even get Square Enix last time, so we most of the time we open up. Actually, give me a moment. Actually, it's not that loud. Most of the days we do streams. We usually do Pokemon packets or Pokemon. What do you call it? Pack openings, right? I don't think we have any until midnight because we didn't get done until roughly midnight. So I'm just gonna give it a gander again just to see, right? I might be wrong. We might have one. We will in an hour. So I'll show you guys the spoils of what we got. Okay, so we got this yesterday. We got this on the tablet. We got that. Oh, actually, that wasn't that. It was what that was finally we could do a max what is it called? Mass opening for promos. Oh, we already did that one. We got that, which is Mega Sableye. That. Oh, that was okay. That was the video showing off the gold trim to my friends. So, other than that, yep, that was what we got yesterday. If we have any downtime, we're waiting for any like cues or something, we'll definitely I'm trying to think of the word here. We're definitely going to open them. Holy hell. Congestion is pretty full today. But, yeah, we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy 14. If you guys are watching this on the Red platform, it has been a very, very long time since we've jumped on and streamed this and continued with the story. I'm not sure when the last video was, but, it was very long regardless, right? I think I may record more of this, I think. probably when the part 2 comes out, and I'll make a whole movie for this so you guys can see this. It's just like cinematic wise, right? Before, what is it, that new Evercold comes out? Yep. We are so back, boys. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about this. All right. So we're back at Final Fantasy 14. You guys probably haven't seen in a while. I don't know if I had this on the... No, I didn't. I don't think I posted this last time. I think we only did the campaign story, but yeah, this is what the character looks like. This was like a paid outfit. I decided to throw glasses on. I think we will come up with a design when time gets closer. Obviously, so when time gets closer. I saw there was a new paint thing, but I don't think any of my retainers has any. If it is, it would be that. Wait, what did that say? Yeah, contact. Okay, 100%. These two will definitely have it. 100%. But as you guys can see, I don't know how long it's been. But I have a retainer that does botany for 63, and then minor for 63. So if you guys are watching this on the red platform, it has been a very long time. I'll keep saying that for a long time too. Just checking the material. I did a little bit organizing my inventory, but it is still way overfilled. I think this summer, probably between this part and the next part, we'll start doing some postings again. Just doing dailies. But I don't know if I'll upload them directly to the red platform. If I'm going to be honest with you. But if you guys think we should, we definitely will. But anyways, I guess we'll start preparing, I guess. I want to see if we have any paint on anybody, but I think it might been on the other two that are suspended. Alright, so we're going to quickly go... Who the hell is this one? Oh, Sarah. Sarah's here. I wonder, do you have anything new? Rainmaker? Oh, yeah. You're the hair lady. Alright, well, since we're back here... Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of bingo! Okay, please be an 8. Please be an 8. Ooh! Damn you, 8. I was gonna say getting, like, what, 15,000 I think it is? Would be such a peak time beyond. Okay. I'm just gonna hope for 987. Damn. That's all I'm aiming for is 987. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Wait, whoa, what the hell? Wait, they changed it? Getting 6 is way harder. Because they used to give us 10,000 for getting this, but now it's like, what the fuck? I didn't even notice that until now. Well, I can't get 6 out of this. That's gonna be hard. So the next big thing would be definitely this. Oh, well, we can't get it anyways because 7's here, so fuck it, we'll just go with this one. Yeah, well, whatever. We can't win them all. Well, we have a decent amount too, I think. Execute? Let's try to catch that. If I have any more Premier Balls, that'd be great. Pokey catch. Premier Ball. Okay, we apparently still have some. I do have to check that. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, it took me right to the channel. Alright, let's go and look real quick, chat, shall we? We have no more Premier Balls left. Did we get that? Damn it. Egg. Alright, well, we officially just ran out of money on that, so... What the hell is this? PST under? I have no idea what the hell that even means, but, is this catch? Yeah, okay, catch, okay. We'll use this as the catch. Alright, and then, just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna make sure that it is available for us to get in a minute. Oh. Bruh. Ball. Okay. I know that we don't need it, but YOLO. Oh, God. I'm so excited! I've been waiting for this, bro. I've been waiting for this so damn long. What is this? Oh, what the hell? I didn't know we had horns like this yet. Ooh, I really like that, actually. What horn is that? Try-on? Oh, I didn't even know we can even try on stuff like that. Okay, that's actually sick. I like that. Wait. Did he have the... What level? 80? He should have... Yeah! There we go. Love the earrings, bro. Love to see them. Okay, bro. Alright, we're gonna see what friends are on right now, if we can. Wait, what the hell? Okay, that was so weird. So what if I went this way? Does it do the same thing? No, it doesn't. Does it just... That's so weird. Why does it face one direction? Oh, because I'm facing somebody. Ow. So, like, right now, right? There we go. Okay. I didn't even know that. Alright, let's see. I think we can technically go with repairs, but I think we'll be right. In Fate... Trying to think right now. I think it was... Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. To me. Wait, who is online right now? Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna join a friend's Discord. Lace. Give me a second. All right. Oh, we have whatever the hell's going on right there. All right, let's go over here real quick. We gotta do a little bit of side quests as we're going up, so yeah. Okay, I'll be right back though. I do have to go to the bathroom, so I'm entirely sorry. Give me like less than 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back, like I said. Sorry, that's... Oh, bro, why does the sticker keep getting on my foot? I get excited when... Actually, I'm gonna get, honestly, I low-key get excited and I have to poop a lot. I'm just gonna be straight parent with it. Alright, I miss this city too, man. Let's see something real quick. Okay, we are good. What the hell is this? Okay, one. the hell? Okay. Alright, let's see what's good. Also... Yeah... Wait, okay, give me a second. It's actually... I forgot to do something on my computer real quick. Yoink that out of here. Bring Twitch over here. Open this up. I'm just doing this to keep an eye on friends that jump on. Actually, we'll watch retro. I don't remember what we started off on. Or where we left off on, okay. Okay. We go back over here, turn the resolution down to that. Then we should be good, right? Ah, shit. Okay, I didn't click that button. There we go. And then chats are still overlapping with another. That's nice. Nice to see. Can I minimize? I can't. What if I decide to shrink this one? It really don't matter. Alright, well, I guess actually, yeah, we don't have that smart clip thing. So we're still in Windows 10 on this one. Alright. Now we should be good. If it lets me transfer, it didn't let me transfer it back. Okay. Oh, there you go. I don't think it's there. Yeah. Oh. Hey, hard boiled. Let's go. A need for speed. Oh. Phoenix, I was hoping you to drop by. It took a bit of doing, but I was able to widen the crack I made in that storage device and yank out a couple new scraps of data. The first file just so happened to be a record of Carnelian's procedure. Seems the bastard's soul was poured into one of those clot-type monsters. They got an annoying talent for mimicking shapes and faces, which is exactly what Carnelian took advantage of when he tricked us with his fake Kameka? Kameka? I think I might be pronouncing that right. Never fear, Inspector Hildebrand is here. Bro sounds like All Might, bro. The other file I pulled had details on yet another monster-filed criminal. This muck was nabbed to repeat vehicle violations, riding his air-wheeler too fast, making reckless maneuvers, endangering others, that sort of thing. According to the data, he's running around in the body of a cactuar now. Judging by what we've seen of the researchers' schemes, we'll have to dispatch that prickly speed demon somewhere outside of the dome, but where? Rejoice, my good detective, for I, Hildebrand, the agent of inquiry, I might be saying that wrong, come bearing the very oh my god, direction of the, I forgot what I said for the last bit, my bad. Oh, I have it straight. The mouth of the real Kama is the Kamaloteri cactus piloting the flying contraption was supposed to be observed streaking through the sky on a southerly bearing. Okay. Alas, despite hastening the confirmed the sighting, our sheriff arrived too late to see the needle-covered individual in question. The report was similarly dismissed and financial meaning or imaginations of deliberate townsfolk. The instant chirp of veteran instinct nonetheless impelled me to investigate. Thus, my faithful existence, I venture further south to question the colorful crowds of Tululudula. I might be pronouncing that completely wrong, so I am entirely sorry, guys. I do have a speech impediment. I'm not gonna lie, she's like my favorite sub character ever. Like, she is just her face just screams murderous. Their signs sober witness. Okay, they said it was moving at an incredible pace, a strided vehicle like the ones the mechanics invaders had ridden. It was last seen zipping past a incredible vanishing clouds. Alexandria's soldiers ride on the air wheelers, so unless there's another flying cactor out there somewhere, I think we have our man. Good work. I don't trust her. Almost too good, in fact. Over there is the new case I spy. Hardly had to bait that hook. They're the real deal, right? Although, come to think of it, I don't know why anyone would bother impersonating either of them to begin with. At last, the lead seems solid enough, but we're seriously about to catch this guy. We'll need an air wheeler of our own. Come on, there's a shop nearby that does custom jobs. All right. Okay. I'm guessing. No, I was gonna say I like how this guy seems like he's a standard, and there's like a modified one right next to it. This is the place. I used to be a regular here, but I ain't been back in a while. See if they still remember me. Make sure everything's looking good. Well, look who the wind blew in. Howdy, howdy. Bad. No, I'm doing the Hildebrand right now. Happily give it up to tune up your credits to burn, but I'll need to supply some parts. High voltage battery, superconductor. Yeah, I literally just got on to, so I haven't done any of the MSQ yet. A chronometer ticking. I see if I can get my hands on the battery, but can I ask you to track down the coil? These soft-boiled dopes wouldn't know no suspension spring from an anti-gravity gimbal. I can trust the right part without cracking under pressure. I'm on it, detective. Yeah, sorry, I'm currently streaming on platforms. So I'm just kind of reading out loud when I'm going through this. Part. Seems desperate to the air wheeler running. Detective Quick Coil, Savage Rides, Detective Sentries. I'll even lend you your hand gadget to help you out. Set off the distress signals on the west side of Old Alexandria. We'll soon have some murderous mechanical company to dismantle the 4 parts. Okay. I'll take these 2 along with me on the battery hunt. Good luck out there. I really want this vehicle, though. Like cyber vehicles, bro? That shit would be funny watching this thing fly. I need the speed. Okay, we'll find you then. Okay. It has been a very long minute. It's been a minute, so my bad guy's a little rusty on this. I know he just did it last weekend, but I'm not too fluent with what's going on, you know what I mean? Dover. Okay. Solution 9? I'm confused. There's something above me? Deliver the superconductor. I mean, I'm seeing nobody here. Unless it's supposed to be somewhere over here. Dignified van. Flamboyant van. I'm a little confused. Deliver the superconductor to Monon in Solution 9. Arcanian? I don't know, because it says it's here, but I'm not seeing anything here. bullish is the blah blah. Break this signal. You are assaulted by one sort. Battle later. You will able to part. You need to deliver to Monon's waiting hands. Okay, so I'm guessing we're not supposed to be here then. Maybe we're supposed to be down here on the left? Dude, this is something I want to create for my stream, bro. This right here. This is beautiful. I know it's very simple, just color text and have it scroll, but... Oh, okay, yeah, I'm just dumb. It's supposed to be right here. They should have moved this, honestly, a little bit more north. Alright, solution 9 was to... Okay, so now we have to teleport. Okay, what's near us then? Okay, let's go straight to the... I think that's it right there. Okay. And then now, search hard-boiled areas. Excuse me, sir, where's the rest of the guys? Phoenix, any trouble picking on the Goyle? Nothing you can handle, I'll wager. As for the battery, I bought one easily, though. Or enough. The problem was convincing the inspector and his Gale to stick around after he caught a whiff of the terminals. Okay. Long story short, they wandered off and haven't come back. Suppose we oughta go look for him, eh? Yeah, I'm cool with it. That means we can spend more time in Solution 9. Is that a corpse smiling? A smiling corpse? Ha! You need it, Brett. Detective, the damper zombie is an old acquaintance of mine. Allow me to introduce myself, good sir. I am a proud member of the Gentle Dead Men. Oh my god. And disciple of the dead, the Master Zomberbrand. Oh my god. I have been on the road seeking out new recruits for our merry, moldering band. Said search is what brought me here and into the midst of this unexpected yet most welcome reunion. I don't usually hold with a necromancy, but it seems he's harmless enough. So if you're done catching up, we've got a case to work on. In actually fact, our conversation was almost entirely based case adjacent, employing his nose for festering fellows. This gentle zombie traced a stench of necromantic decay to the various facility in which I once slumbered. Okay. Yes, I became fast friends with one of the reanimated researchers there. During the process of getting to know each other, we spoke briefly of the only person left alive after the incident. According to the new charnel chum, all the lab researchers perished when an accident resulted in a leakage of a highly toxic substance, all that it is saved for a single man who habitually wore a protective gas mask. Kakashi is his name. I'm gonna call him Kakashi. He was second in charge after the overseer himself, yet detained by his peers, condescending know-it-all. They did, however, gradually recognize his passion for his work, even though devoting full day to office experiments or official experiments, he would pour his remaining time and energy into some mysterious side project. He was sole survivor to research, you say. Sounds like we finally have a name or a mastermind. What the hell is that? What the hell is that in the background? Okay, I'm sorry, I just got sidetracked. No matter how many years I do this job, well, thanks. Floating as the... I don't know what the hell that thing is. It's just floating in the background. Unless that's the culprit. Glad to be of service. Now that you excuse me, my new recruit and I have a cafe tour planned. So that fella was honest to God's walking corpse. I've met weird folks in my line, but do you always keep company with such oddballs? Honestly, I love these guys. That was out of line. Just, I reckon there are forces in this world you're better off not messing with. Anyway, let me take these parts back to my and my wheeler repaired. Get my wheeler repaired, okay. Shouldn't take too long. I'll ride him back where he sure is running smoothly. Blah blah, magnificent beast in his glory. Okay. Excuse me? There's somebody just spying right here? Excuse me? Can I help you? You are definitely a spy. There's no way you're just sitting there. Okay. Hard boiled. Oh my god. Detective, hell yeah. Hell yeah! I like how she's just so excited. Look at that. If I wants one. Oh. Wait, isn't that the same beetle from the older games? What do you think, Phoenix? I call him the Night Stallion. He's a custom job built for yours truly. Has too much horsepower for the average muck to handle. Pidgey, we don't care. Anti-gravity compatibilities are standard. Here comes the ground speed. He's tweaked, achieved the highest possible performance. The trick is to install quick heating motor coils. So I'm kind of reading fast, so sorry about that. But won't be the second, bro. They're already fucking with it. Magnetic fields. While you're a valid concern, a hotter drive drain responds completely different when you open up the throttle and. Get your filthy hands off my ride. Oh! I merely thought to enhance your beloved steed with touch of Salamanderville. So you had this amazing machine this whole time. Why haven't you been riding it until now? So fresh-faced and innocent. The spitting image of my assistant. Ooh, that kind of looks like somebody from another Final Fantasy game. Like one of the villains that was like a little bug. I never forgot the day I hung up my spurs. It was right after I caught Carnelian. There's no way, dude, you're driving that thing. He's gonna kill you. I had been shimmering my thoughts of vengeance, fitting to burst my shell at any moment. Okay. I went too late on that picture. Damn. Detective Brand was gangsta as hell, dude. The big house is too good for the likes of the Crime King. See you in hell, your majesty. Ooh. Bro, so hard-boiled. Should have pulled the trigger when you had the chance. You got soft, hard-boiled. Oh my god. I can't get tired of this shit. I swear. What the hell? These flashbacks exceed the legal length. What the fuck? Ha! Lance with the implementation, no doubt. What the fuck am I doing here? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I swear this game never, like, shocks me, bro. What am I doing here? Wrap it up, Gumshoe. Just breaking the fourth walls, dude. To cut the chase, my assistant was avenged, slinging the Crime King into a slammer, took me off the boil. Off the boil, riding cold just ain't my style. Now that Cardin's on the streets again, it's time for me to get back in the saddle. Back in the saddle. Okay. They were saying that the Cactor punk flew all over the toilet, whatever. Then blew past the dirigible on his way south, right? Kind of territory are we looking at? What kind of territory are we looking at? Lots of big trees, are there? Then let's make this Yank Tallowell durable landing our starting point. I'll take the Night Stallion and meet you there. There's no way to shoot him. Yeah. Fucking Hildebrand, bro. He never learns, man. Oh, I love Hildebrand, bro. I'm not gonna lie, if Final Fantasy XIV ever ends, they need to make him somehow link in the main, like, you know, like, kind of like Avengers Endgame, where they have everyone fighting whatever creature or monster we're gonna fight at the end, right? Just have Hildebrand next to us. Not actually, no, not being toony as it usually is, but having a straightforward, like, straightforward, like, mindset. It would be insane to see how, if Hildebrand actually locked in, and Nashu, it would be scary if they actually locked in. What the fuck is that? Dude, oh, he's eating a glowing banana in that picture. Oh, brother, that's about to be damn good. Right, we should find our way to the cocktail deliberate landing. See you there. I might pretend, like I said, I'm bad at pronouncing things. I'm pretty sure it was Yoxtail, Inspector. I will never, ever get tired of Hildebrand, dude. It's gonna be great replaying the story again. Ooh. I'll go with this one. Sorry, I just got a card in Karuta. What card was it? It was mid. Yeah, I don't care. KT trade. Alright, so I do want to check the full map. We're not worried about those. I've been doing side jobs, so I think when the summer comes around, we'll probably just do side jobs. I'll probably just make it a whole thing. We'll do the dailies and side jobs. Even though I'm going to look foolish the entire time. Or maybe we should just do the story. I don't know. Like I said, just let me know what you guys think if we just make videos and post them on other platforms. Like, or not post them on other platforms, but like, you know. We're gonna go in this direction. We'll use the airship this time. Yeah, shit, you weren't telling me. There's tons of trees here. Wait, is there actual... Now it has me thinking. Do we only have 13 glowing planets? Like bigger ones? Not like the little Idvian stars, but like these sized ones. Whee! Alright, hard-boiled. Let's go. You've made it. Even the jaded gold gumshoe had to appreciate that view coming in over treetops. What's up, Wojtkowski? Anyway, I talked to the locals while waiting for you. Oh, yeah, so, I don't know if you heard me yesterday about the vertical, like, TikToks thing. I'm not using TikTok Studio. One fella had, Mr. Cactor flying down from the lower forests. I'm told the biggest place, that way is settlement is called Mamuk. So that'll be our next destination. Let's head over there and walk the streets and ask some questions, you know, the usual. Very good, detective. That's what's become of your wondrous wheeler. My Stalin would draw more attention than I'd like. I'll use the autopilot function to call him if I need him. But other than that, I'll make do with my own 2 feet. Yeah, so instead of TikTok Studio, I just use, what is it, Restream. You don't need TikTok Studio for that. But unfortunately, you do need to apply for streaming on their platform. Yeah, no, honestly, besides, since I do use OBS, I use, what is it, the vertical plugin, so I can, you know, stream. Same thing with YouTube. Oh, I said that. On the Red platform, I can stream on, you know, the platform you're currently talking on, and TikTok. I pretty much have that entire plugin leading to Restream.io, I think it's .io. Yeah, it's Restream.io. That was the only, once you do it and link your TikTok to that, it's the easiest way to, stream, even though you do have to wait until you get approved. Which is, like, very minimum. Since they do require, I think, if you're streaming on it does require some gaming. But I'm not 100% what the whole thing is. I know that if you mention the other platforms, like, the purple one and all that, you want to reference them as colors. Because they have, like, a voice thing where they'll just delist you from, active streams, I guess. Your discoverability won't be there, I guess, until your next stream. So you want to be careful of that. Which is kind of goofy, if I'm going to be honest. But someone did show a video of it. Yeah, I know, it's an L, but honestly, dude, you get so many people talking on there. It's actually really good. The only thing is, like, I have a problem with it is, like, certain games aren't on the category. And then they don't really have another way to make it very easy to, like, to say, like, Windrose. I don't know if they ever updated it, because I haven't streamed on it since. I don't know if they ever updated it to add Windrose, but they didn't have a category for just, like, overall gaming or something else, right? So I just went to just chatting for that one. Shit, where the hell were we supposed to go? Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, is there something that we can just teleport over there? Where are we? Oh, shit. We're already halfway there. Okay, that's fine. But honestly, like I said, like, when I play Pokemon, dude, I get so many people talking, and it's insane. It's an insane amount. Like, I think my first day streaming Pokemon, I think it was, I don't know if it was X and Y yet. No, it was Black and White. I managed to get 800 views total in that one stream. Last night was a mixture, so I think I hit probably honestly near that. But since I kept crashing so many damn times, I could probably check it on my phone, I think. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh. Let's check. I think there might be a way to check it, but I'm not 100% sure. Dude, honestly, like, on TikTok, I went up like 100. Actually, I don't even know where I'm at now, but I definitely went up high as hell in, followers. In like, what was it, the 2 or 3 weeks I was on there, I made $7, which is pretty damn good compared to, like, you don't need to, like, whatever you want to call it, right? You don't need to, hit a certain number, but $7, $7. I'll hold on to it. I'm not really gonna plan on using it. I think there is a way. Analytics. Okay. Okay, it doesn't do the streams though. It only does my TikTok videos. Sorry, I'm currently looking. Okay, so yesterday, holy shit, wait. April 16th, I managed to get 6,414 likes on stream. But yesterday in total, I think we hit about 4,000 between the four. It shows me how many likes I got. Yeah, it definitely does eat most of my profit. Someone dropped me a Galaxy and I still didn't get that much out of it. Which I really don't care, like, low-key. I don't think you have... I don't think you could really do anything about the people giving you donations, though. Because I don't remember signing up for anything for, like, you know, like, taxes or whatever. I don't remember signing up for that, so... Worst case, right, I get the money, I can just use that money to buy stuff off a TikTok shop. That's not really entirely bad. It's a win-win, I guess, in a sense. Okay. Some players sitting around here. Shit, I wish. Oh, actually, but we did just hit a solid 200 followers. I can't really show because it's glitching the hell out. 200 followers. That is actually the biggest. Oh my god, honestly, that's a lot more than I. Yeah, because I think before I started streaming, I was only at 98 followers. So I dumped almost 200 followers. That's insane. I low-key need to get better at, I really need to get better at making shorts, if I'm going to be honest. Okay. Yeah, she don't care about that, and I really don't care about her like that. Ow! This is Mamook. They building things different down here, huh? Why? We ain't got the time to admire the agriculture. Spread out and find out someone whose eyes clapped eyes with someone's someone who's clapped eyes on that cactor. Okay. We have to talk around to a couple of civilians. We need to find that cactor ASAP. I like to have, like, there's a mini map here. It's not really big in my opinion, but I'd like to have 2 maps to see things better. All right. Wait, what am I doing? I can just fly. We can find this guy faster. Okay, so you're in this house. Yep. Why, yes, I did see an unusual creature riding a strange vehicle through the forest at breakneck speeds. The vehicle's terrible noise is what drew my attention, followed by the incomprehensible yelling of its pilot. Why was the pilot screaming? Yet the sight of the posture man plant was so absurd I found myself amused that frightened. What the hell was that noise? Oh. Oh, you made money on TikTok? That's good. You gotta be very, very careful on YouTube saying that, brother. That auto mod will ban your account. Even if you're trying to reword things. I want to let you know because one of my other friends was doing the same thing as yours about a year or so ago, and his account got banned from that. And you can't say that J word on TikTok either. You'll get banned. TikTok is, I gotta say, more rough than YouTube's policies are. Even though YouTube is pretty bad too, but I try my best not to break any of it. The other one I'm thinking about jumping onto is actually, I can say it, Rumble. I think that was gonna be a Rumble or Trove. I say Trove with a question mark. No, get go. The encounter. Wait. Yes, I've encountered the fiend you described. The forest has its share of fantastical creatures, but this one is undeniable out of place. Okay. I restream a plugin for OBS. I mean, I think they do have a plugin, but no, you don't. You don't want to use restream. It's called Atom. Give me a second to see if I can type it in that chat for you. It does add a shitload of extra things on your screen, so know that it'll completely... Like, I actually have to use my vertical fucking layout. Here, I'll actually show it to you. You're gonna be really shocked, though. Give me a moment. I'll send it to you through Discord. But I have the suite. I know about Atom, but how does Restream work? You need to have... Let me go over to Restream real quick. I think it gives you a code when you make an account. Once you make an account, I think you can stream up to 3 different platforms at once. I think that's the max for free. But once you make a... I can't do it because I am streaming currently. Once you set up a new stream, you add the channels for, say, the red platform in TikTok. You will have a link in the suite, or for the vertical. And... hang on, give me a second to try to find it. It'll be extra outputs. Like, I have a kick output, and then the vertical one for both of them. But when you make that one, you pretty much just send in the stream key to the Ada or until OBS's outputs. I can't explain it very well. I'm better off showing it. If you want to find out how to do it, I can definitely show you later after stream. I'll be down to show you how to do it after stream, which might be a few hours, but I encountered a fiend described as you blah blah blah. Fantastic creatures. This one is undeniable out of place. I observed by smashing one of its giant meteorites with a club. When facing away with broken pieces, make one of that of what you will. Okay. I'll look into it, but... Yeah, just know that their policy, some policies change, brother. You will get banned. Especially on YouTube. That's why I try, like, whenever time you were saying stuff in chat, that's why I completely just removed your username from the chat log, because I'm not trying to edit and blur that out every time. That's why I just completely just removed you from the chat overlay. Because even like text and that, I'm just not taking the chance. The subject of the recent gossip, I crossed paths with the creature myself. It was indeed odd, but the machine is rode up was a true wonder. He pulled up alongside me with my wyvern, challenged us to a race, and then zoomed off with astounding swiftness. If you're planning to catch that fiend, you'll need a equal miraculous mount. Yeah, I'm glad for you, but I'm trying to branch out other than just one platform, if I'm going to be honest with you. So if I have to sacrifice a little bit of who I am, I'll take it. Because other than that, off stream, I can be kind of a butthole, that's for sure. I'm not a very nice person. I've been nice to too many people when I was younger, and they continuously walked over me. And then when I moved out of Michigan, I cut ties with legit everyone. All of my friends cut ties with. And when I came out to AZ, I just wanted to pretty much reinvent myself, pretty much. So I just don't take, crap from anybody, honestly. I'm not, like I said, if somebody like screws me sideways, I'm not gonna be a very nice person. Okay. So what's... Oh, I didn't even see that. My bad. I was drinking water. Lit over here. I feel like I get way better results for being testosterones. Okay. My bad. I'm supposed to be reading this. But he's making stops to bag meteorite fragments. This ain't no simple joyride. Tell me, Phoenix. Something about those rocks. I oughta know. Some kind of special etheric radiation. We haven't pieced together Kakashi's big plan yet. He seems real interested in those space rocks or space stones, which means we've got a good place to finding his spiky goon by stalking out the spots where meteorites are. If we nab the cactor, we might make him lead us to the researcher. Okay. When I say us, I mean me and the Night Stallion, of course. Once we find him, the rest of you won't be giving chase without a air-wheeler. I need no such conference. These legs have been conditioned by an intensive chocobo-bearing exercise regimen. Bruh. I don't know what to do. Oh, no, bro. I usually, if someone just does me wrong once, it's 100% cut off. I don't give people multiple chances. Well, good luck. Because that just shows your intentions off rip, and I just don't care. Usually people have a chance to, like, reword something right then and there, but they don't, and leave it like that. It's just cutting ties almost immediately. Let's get on with it. And then I hear there's a real good size meteorites alongside the roads, heads out of town. We'll start near the end and hope for the... Okay, it's going too fast for me to read. I'm a little dyslexic, but definitely getting there. Alright, so we gotta use the Nimbus. Oh, I ran the wrong way. You know what? Actually, what are the PvP awards? I forgot where see that from. There was a way to see it before. Unless it was only there. Oh, it's right here, PvP profile. Crystalline conflict. No, there wouldn't be. Oh yeah, right here, Malmstones. Ballroom. Okay, we got a farmer's kit. A little blue Viking. That's actually kind of cute. Rule breaker? Okay. When does this end? Does it say anywhere? I don't know. Alright, we'll let it go. In business, you can level up by not talking, taking goals. Yeah. There's just too many... Well, if we're talking like business and stuff like that, dude, I usually don't trust some people with business, if I'm gonna be honest. There's just too much fraud and shit going on. And all this cryptocurrency garbage. Okay, wait, was that meteorite always there? I don't think it was. What level are you? Oh shit, I did not mean to click you. That idiot inspector took off like he had the case all sewn up, but running fast doesn't make him, and it doesn't find him any leads, did it? And here I thought he was onto something. Isn't he right here? Nasha, that way, Nashu. I think I might be onto something. Okay. Get through pod? Yeah. And that was it Bitcoin stuff, like the Hop 2 coin thing. Hop 2 everything that Logan Paul ever does. I'm trying to think of the other ones, the big ones that happened recently. Vantage point. Hard boiled. No sign of him here either. On to the next meteorite. Oh, I didn't see that meteorite there. I detect a hint of criminality in that direction. Onwards, Nashu. We mustn't let the detective beat us to the punch. Bro, you're literally just following him. Did you really just waved at me, bro? I swear, these characters break the fourth wall every chance they get, bro. Ooh, Mousehold, family of 4? Don't mind if I do. Actually, no, I think the family of 3 is actually the more rare one. But if I get Population Bomb, I'll be so stoked for that one. Too bad, I don't know if they have held items on that, but if they do, it'd be really good. Vantage point. Ow. Look out! Aside, 1,000 needles in your hide. Make your way in the unmatchable, uncatchable spike. Brother. That cactus literally has a mace. Looks like you're ripe for the smashing. Hold it right there. I'm gonna need you to hop off that air wheeler. Oh, you must be the blowhards I was warned about. Think you can you give the orders to a succulent speedster? My ride is maxed out with black market mods. There ain't no one faster. Keep up if you can, slowpokes. What is Final Fantasy cooking, brother? If that's the way I gotta be, challenge accepted. To me, Night Stallion, time to burn rubber. That's such a nice scene right there. I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you, Inspector. Brother. There's no way he's full on running. She just casually just... Bro, there's no way I'm following. If Hildebrand catches up to Detective... Or Detective Hardboiled... I mean... Wait, here it is. Is he gonna catch up? Yeah. Damn it, Stallion's at full gallop. I'm still trailing. You seem to be acquired my assistance after all. What the fuck? What? What the? You caught me on foot? Caught up to me on foot? Fine, change of plans. No way. Where's my damn pylon? Tweak the weapon's elemental settings like so. With this steering, provide us the thrust, the fiend will never learn a harsh lesson. We'll soon learn a hard lesson. Nothing outruns the fired up Manderville man. Okay. Dude, RIP your foot. There's no way. Ain't no goddamn way, dude. What the hell is this idiot doing, brother? They're actually gaining on me? Then the needle for speed. I feel the needle for speed. Oh my god, brother. We did it. Victory is ours. There ain't no way. Idiots. Please somebody stops by. He does. These goddamn guys, bro. Well, he's actually just gonna give up. I can't believe it. My undefeated record, my legend win streak is over. And yet, I feel strangely connect. Content. My bad. Ooh, damn. Enough, you win. Just hand me over to the coppers and be done with it. For the researcher forced you to work for him, like he did with the other fiends. That's right. Told me to smash and grab the meteorites from the Force, but not what we wanted them for. Not what he wanted them for. All of this to nab some delinquent goon and no leads to Kashyyyk or Canalian to show for it. Not to mention my beautiful ride getting trashed. That's one of you. That one's on you, Hildebrand. Perhaps we can try running next time. If you're looking for Kesh, I know exactly where he'll be waiting for my meteorite delivery over by the cliffs southwest of here. Why didn't you just say that sooner? I bet Cornelian is there with him. He won't escape me this time. I leave this criminal Cactor in your custody, fiendish appearance aside. 'Tis a man's soul within, so please treat him accordingly. Now let us follow the detective to these cliffs, shall we? I must ensure these villains are served a gentleman's justice. Excuse me? Oh my god, he's really small. I noticed something move in the background right there, but yeah, that shit was small. Alright, give me a second. We'll see where we're at. Okay, so you're back over there. We are near nothing. We had to fly back over there. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Nothing attacks me. Ooh, okay. Thought I might have broken something. Okay. We're gonna go this direction, roughly. Alright. We're gonna do Hildebrand, and then we'll continue with the MSQ. And then, depending how much time we got left at the end of the day, we'll probably just do some of the daily routine roulettes. Alright. I can hear them just ahead. Let me get the drop on them before we all go barging in. He's late. We must assume something went wrong. These meteorites will provide a perfect energy source. I would prefer to harvest a surplus, but it's too great to risk to linger here. Okay, I like this dude's vibe, by the way. Breeze Mage, you're so much to have a twitch of your lip, I'll straighten you up. No, I've worked too hard to give up now. He's getting away. He'll keep. I've got the one I want. But I don't think I'm taking you in just so you can escape never again. Murder is not the answer, detective. Cough. Where did Carnarian go? You almost had me. If it's not for that bumbling fool you tolerate, soft as ever. Thank you, Harley, for the much. Oh, it's thank you for the hearts. Much appreciate that. Became #1 in the fan club. Thank you, Harley, for the likes. Much appreciated. Oh, bro. He's about to turn into a villain. Ooh. You and me are done, Hildebrand. Stay out of my way. Damn, that's big sad, actually. $59,000, holy shit. Why do I feel like I know you from somewhere? I don't know. I shall persist with our own independent inquiries. Sorry for the sudden exit back there, but the yoke for brains had me steaming. Hildebrand only wants to help. That's the problem. His help ain't nothing but a hindrance. Dude, you guys aren't sneaky, bro. For the love, I see you skulking over there, soft-boiled. Isn't this a delightful spot for a splendid... I can't not even pronounce that. We were simply following the villain's trails and look like we've all run into each other, completely by chance. Damn. Well, we were only passing through after all. We shall apprehend that mastermind with our own tried and true mythology. You shall see. I want you on the case with me from here on out. When it comes to a proper guide beyond the dome, as well as being tougher than yours truly, no one ever fits the bill. You might need to cool your heels for a bit while I work on salvaging more data, but Hard-Boiled always gets his files in the end. See you around. So I wonder if that was like in a recent update and I just missed it? We'll find out in a minute, right? Unless we're getting a cutscene. Okay. Don't tell me we disconnected again. No, we didn't. Not gonna I will crash out if we did crash again, though. Namu Namu. Guess we'll give it a minute. In the meanwhile, we can open some Pokemon TCGs, though. We will open up this. All right, so first pack, we're gonna open off of my phone while this thing's loading for whatever reason. All right, so here we go. Ooh, we got something. Meowskick. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. And oh, dude, there's no way. Shinies all damn day, bro. Let's go. And that's perfect with me. All right. So now I could put this one away. I need to figure out what the hell it's. Are they having like a problem on their end? This is kind of getting crazy. Down detector. Oh shit. It was another. Oh wait. Well, I'm still connected. It's just not loading for whatever reason. We may crash here in a moment. Just an FYI. I hope not, because I just would be upset about that. Final Fantasy. Let's do Final Fantasy, right? No, they're not having crashes, so I have no idea what the hell's going on here. All right, well, I guess we'll keep opening packs then until it decides to fix itself. All right. Okay. So we're going to open up Pulsing Aura. If it doesn't work, we're going to force close the game and reset it. I wonder if I am connecting to Discord currently. No, we have solid bars. I have... Oh, wait. Yikes. No, Discord is having issues. All right. All right, let's see if we get anything good. Nah, nothing good on that. We'll hit next on that. Now we're gonna open up on my other one. See if we get anything good on this. Then boom. Boom shakalaka. Anything good? No rainbows. Nothing good. Yikes. That's chill. Still early in this set. I think we'll be alright. Oh wait, actually I could buy a 10 set, honestly. How much do I got here? 700. How much I got here? You know what? Yeah, let's do a 10 pull. Okay. We do only do one for this one at least. Here we go. Did we get anything good, boys? Let's see, one good pack. I'm sorry, the glare is so bad. All right, that's kind of mid. Okay, the Vaporeon art's actually really nice compared to the others. Oh, this one's a rainbow. Oh, ooh, Bisharp. Very nice art. Oh, my bad, my bad. I forgot to hit the button. Oh, we got another one. A Badoo. And we're going to open a 10-pack on the other one real quick. I think we should be good. And, yep. Card decks. And slap you over there because we don't need you. Alright. It's still loading, so we might have to force close this, by the way. I have no idea what the hell's going on. I don't know why I have to keep force closing it. Final Fantasy. Go here, stop. Yep. Because clearly ain't doing it. So, here we go. Oh, we got rainbows. Anything good? It's a Viper. Very cool. Alright, anything else? Damn, this one might just be a very unlucky hand. I'm about to be losing grip on this thing soon. Another Badu. Okay. Yeah, really nothing on that one. Nothing at all. Alright. Exit. We're gonna close the screenshots, open it back up. Sorry, guys, it is taking a minute. I have no idea what the hell's going on with it. Okay. I do, however, gotta do this way. Card deck. Okay, we're gonna go with... Okay. I have no idea what the hell's going on. Though that's Square Enix or something else. Okay, let's check on Twitter real quick to see what's going on with it. Okay. Then, hang on, give me a second. We're going to Final Fantasy. Go with latest. I want to see if anyone's experiencing crashes. I have no idea. I think I might just be having very shitty luck. Let's go back to down detector real quick though. It showed a lot of crashes there a moment ago, including my own Wi-Fi. Sanctuary link. Okay, Zillow. Holy shit. Alright. But we're going back into it, so hopefully it doesn't want to crash on me again. But apparently Quantum Viper, which is what I have, had a crash. Final Fantasy hasn't. Funny enough, another one, Sanctuary. Oh my god, I'm pronouncing that hella wrong. Zillow, The Edge of Real Estate, Cloud AI, Claudia. I think it's Claudia. Discord had crash. My Fitness Pal, Cloudflare actually had a crash too, which is actually not really a shocker. All right. Oh yeah, we already did this one. Yeah, just an FYI, Whitekowski. There's a lot of things that just crashed recently. A lot of services crashed. I don't know if I can. I don't know if it's gonna let me accept this. When it gets to this loading, it just crashes again. I don't know why it just crashes here. Out of all places. Oh, no. Okay. We'll give it a minute. If it doesn't load, and I'm just gonna skip trying to return this. It's not making sense that I'm crashing. All right. Well, it's not gonna work again, so we're gonna go back to just chatting again. I guess we just can't turn this mission in for whatever reason. And I'm tired of waiting for it, so. I don't blame it's Final Fantasy. I think it may have to be something with some form of server that's stopping it. Or it could hell even be mine. But it wouldn't make sense that I'm able to log in, but I just can't accept that one mission. Alright. We might have to wait until the hotfix low-key for that one. Hopefully it doesn't want to do its thing again. That would be great. My hair is just a fucking disaster. I think I'm gonna get like a bandana or something. I want to keep my hair as long as possible for October. Or maybe I'll just shave it. I really don't know. That's another 8 months or plus from now. Okay. I don't know why I keep crashing, bro. Kind of low-key making me mad, though. Wait, what about if I just type Square Enix? Does Square Enix have its own server base? Definitely not that. Go back to Twitter real quick. Okay. Then I'll do this, right? Okay. Oh, let's think. Voodoo. Final Fantasy. I'm just gonna type this in. Meteor and Meteor wrongs. Yeah, so let's just do this. Final Fantasy. It's something that, yeah, pretty much. Just trying to check if there is outages going on right now. From what I can see, there's nobody other having. Okay, so I just dead ass can't turn this in. Pretty much what it comes down to. We're just gonna have to avoid turning this in until maybe a little later. What a beautiful bow. Krill, let's go. Boom, boom. All right, accept. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps, perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit my thoughts are often drift to the Mist Continent and stray in Trino. It was heartening to see Milia's prosper despite of odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in the Levin Kraken landscape. Sveen was eager to restore the diplomatic relations. I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much needed support for their neighbor. I shall too do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful welcoming family included. The time being, though, I'd say we have accomplished all within our power. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation research. It is unclear how Kalax learned the techniques he used to summon his dark primal. There is likewise much remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Isolde, can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the descriptive files and uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come find us in the Dedero lab when you're ready. I'm pronouncing that 1000% wrong, so that's my bad. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the contained complex. Alright. Alright, let's go check something real quick. Oh, brother. Might be getting hella lag. Let's see. Ground, we'll do KLU. Yeah, you're just gonna go straight to trade. Alright, so now we're gonna go over here. Wrong way. Doctor. Heading for the containment complex. Right this way. Let's go take some screenshots. So this area. Data terminal. Person protocols. Oh, personnel, my bad. Okay. We're going in other rooms first. Yeah, I know it's an MMO. I doubt there'll be anything over here, but still. Ooh. We'll just go here first, I think. The hell are these? 3D printers? Yeah, they're dead-ass 3D printers. In the future, though.
You're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Give me a moment.
My word.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
It gleams like the dawn's first light.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azam. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies. Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Your soldier acting kind of weird.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
And welcome to Trails to the Heavens. Hopefully you don't crash or something after this, because that would be very sad. Okay, so now we get ahead to... Oh wait, we can just do this. Holy shit, Old Charlian. Old Charlian? I remember... Oh, yeah, okay. Damn, it's been a minute since we came to Old Charlian. What the hell is this pimp doing here? What if that one dancer's still here? Oh, she is still here. Look your fit, bro. Actually, what is your item level? At least I hope you played some, right? Hey, Kupo, let's go. Wait, does it not show the overall item level? I guess not. 790, 780. Okay, what is mine then? Oh shit. Okay, she is a lot better than I am. Examine. Okay, well, I mean, it's just because she probably has what, raid weapons and stuff. Grand Champion's coat. What the fuck? Can I try it without the glamour? That thing looks sick as hell. Bro, you had sick ass headphones? Grand Champion? Oh. Okay. I had to look into that. Grand Champion. Actually, hang on, we'll go back over here real quick. Examine. Do a screenshot. There we go. That's his first Grand Champion. Why is this going down here? We'll go down here real quick and grab whatever's down here. Shellowmore. Spellbinding Red? Sure. What are you? Phoenix, your hands are quite busy. A little odd job. Mystic seems to know you, in fact. Okay. Isilda Leaner does name ring a bell? I suppose there's no proper pondering. There she is. Aww. Are you eating a rock? Now that's time to indulge in adventurous palate. That man who requested is here. My apologies. Upon a new ingredient for sale, I simply had to test it out for flavor. Okay. You're the one and only Phoenix, I take it. 'Tis a pleasure to finally meet you. Thank you for you keeping my watch over my older sister. Sholta can be quite a handful. I forgot who that is, sorry. When I caused to seek out a skilled adventurer, I knew it had to be you. If my family entrusts you with matters of earth-shaking import, then who's better to seek out a little odd job? If you have no objections, I would like to start right away. Now you will journey into the pages of an ancient folk tale with me. Yeah, same here. I suppose it is an odd request. Give me without our quest to give without an explanation, isn't it? Allow me to... I'm a gleaner who specializes in recovering all matters of document manuscripts. Until recently, I studied under my father, mentor. Unfortunately, he succumbed to disease while on a mission in a distant land. To us, a terrible loss for us all. Aww. Forgive me. It was not my intent to sour the mood. It was him when he passed, so a blessing I was able to say my farewells. Yet being suddenly left alone on unfamiliar land was difficult to say the least. Luckily, my sisters were there to support me through the hardest times. As was my father in his way, he left me a keepsake which happens to be at the heart of my request. It is beautifully illuminated manuscript that bears the treacherous enchantment. It can be drawn to whether readers very mind its pages. Needless to say, such a rare tome is notorious among collectors of unique and dangerous documents. While it may be a strange gift, I know my father gave it to me for a reason. Although it may be risky endeavor, I must read its every page to find out why. Now, I hope you understand the reason why I requested your company might keep me safe while I explore the world of fiction. I always wanted to be part of a storybook. I know you wouldn't turn down an adventure, especially to a land a few have laid eyes upon. As you might imagine, such a book must be kept safe, away from prying eyes, so I've left it in the safekeepers at the Gleaner's lodging in Journey's End. I shall await you there when you're ready. Okay. Odd request, but I'm sure you can receive an honor. Go on and now, and best of luck. Okay. I was level 90, so that's why I'm like kind of like different about it. Let's see what's good with it. Belt binders, okay. It unlocks something, so. Oh yeah, so we're gonna do C. Classes. Beast Master. It's definitely there. That's sick. We haven't unlocked it though. But it's good to see it though. We're gonna go see what's good. Welcome back, and what a pleasure to see you, Phoenix. Thank you for contacting us, Oja. We came as soon as we could, of course. I felt prudent, given the trouble Totaro was. Your concern is much appreciated, but as it happens, we've reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Yosolda have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief. Here, now let me fetch you Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you will all still fatigued from your journey. What's up, Rags? How you doing, bud? We just started. I'm having a weird bug where I can't complete meteorites and meteor ROMs. Every time I do it, it just puts me in an infinite like loading screen, which I'm a little upset about. But I'm just gonna wait until we get towards the end of it. Maybe it'll fix it. Oh, that's a common fix. That's a common fix? I meant... Oh. Oh, okay. Is that the newest mission from the update today?
Planning your next journey?
Yes. Dialogue. Dude, I'm so
no.
excited. Let's go.
Just reminiscing.
I've been dying for this, bro. I think
Thinking
so.
back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask. Welcome back.
Tataru! Yes! It's been a while. A wonderful guys to see you, Tataru.
I'm so glad you're here.
Gee, it's been like a year, Tataru.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
A short while earlier in Tarantrum. Garlemald? Okay. Oh, you're in the train station.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of
And for Garleans as well.
Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Tritium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void Scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another Fisher? Oh, no, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Okay, the Void Scent is back, so we have to figure that out. I've been told Alphino and Alzi have withdrawn. Aren't requests at the front lines. We had to pick options. I'd rather just get gold. Two worlds intertwined. Just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency, unfortunately. Yet there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let's make haste to Rentrum. Okay. I'll follow you guys. Ooh, that sword. Are you a samurai? No, you're Dark Knight. That sword's absolutely stunning. What is this called? That's the very... Okay. Moonlight Adachi. It kind of gives me some Soul Calibur vibes, I'm going to be honest. Oh, okay. I don't know why I decided to do this, but we'll do this first. Okay, I have no idea what to do right there. Thank you for coming, Phoenix. This is Farron. She manages our lodgings here. I trust her with my life. I really love your outfit, by the way. Is that chocobo earrings? I was skeptical when she was set on recruiting the realm's foremost hero. But here you are. I reckon no one else could keep up with her bondless curiosity. And got into her trouble even more than once. Also made her into a talented gleaner in her own way, right? You see, where most would hesitate to eat something upon the first sight, Naz will gladly gulp, slurp, chomp it down. All in the name of knowledge, or so she claims. It's like a gingerbread, actually. I really love this, like, feather thing in her head. It's really cool. Yes, I am very thoughtful, but enough about me. Surely you're curious about the book, entitled The Merchant's Tale. The well-known fable passed down in Carvos, located in the southern Isabel. Urzabard? That's a beautiful book, by the way. But it's in red pages, so I don't know how I feel about that. The protagonist is shrewd, you're a young merchant subscribed, perfect gift to win the heart of a young maiden. However, over the generation, countless versions of the tale have been passed down and retold. I can't say it for certain how this particular manuscript ends. We have no choice to read the entire thing ourselves, and feat made quite daunting by enchanting imbued within the pages. I can't be helped but reminded of my father's words before he passed. He gave the book to me, he said. After reading the final passage, you will come to an understanding. You shall see what is needed, the most traveled path before you. This trial of sorts, of that I'm certain. The test from a mentor to pupil, from father to daughter. I intend to rise to the occasion. I haven't a clue what will happen when we give ourselves over to the magic text dwelling within the book, but with you by my side, I'm not afraid. So let us begin and reveal the secrets bond within the covers of the Merchant's Tale. Why is my phone notification going crazy? Advertisement, what is this? Can't see. I can't see that either. Oh, okay, there's more dialogue. In the world of the Merchant's Tale we go. You've come again, peddler. But why? You know I cannot return to the affection you bear for me. Pray, accept this truth and move on. And you are... Joy is not meant for the one such as me. My fate is to remain here alone, with only my sorrow for company. I take it the story has begun. I see. We've become characters in the narrative. Perhaps by acting as the character should, we can advance the plot forward. Bits and pieces are coming to me. I must be the protagonist, that shrewd young merchant, next to the scene where I'm supposed to enchant the maiden who has captured my heart, I say. Pray perish such desolate thoughts, my dear beloved. You deserve the utmost happiness, and I shall give it to you. If you would prove your words and ardor true, then bring me an object of worth immeasurable. An object of value so great that it may fill the void within my heart. Do you do that, and I will rest assured that your intentions are pure. Umbreon. Holy shit. That's a one hell of a drop. I wish it. If you wish it, it shall be done. Even if I must scour the ends of heaven and earth, I shall return with what you desire. Even though then I shall pray for your safe return. Thus the tale moves forward. Apparently now the merchant, together with his skill and trusted bodyguards, set forth in search of priceless treasure. Okay, leave this story. I'm not the main character? I'm terribly sorry about that, Phoenix, but it seems the magic of the book had made their choice. Nonetheless, I am heartened to have the stoutest arm in Carvos by my side. We'll see wanderers together, of that I'm certain. Okay. Okay. Can I leave this place, though? Probably not. We'll just try to complete this. Examine the room. The room isn't very large, all things considered. Does anything catch your eye? That's a symbol right here. Magic sigil. Though the maiden appears to be unaware of its presence, there is some sort of manner of sigil carved upon the wall. The same design abhors the cover of the book. In fact, I have a sense energy forward, likely bring us back to the real world. Okay. Carpet. Room is blue and white. Carpet doesn't stand out, does it? Seems blah blah blah. Okay. Just designs. Gear set. Or tea set, my bad. Traditional parcel found in Carvos, marked in vivid blue coloring. Material is still popular in the region. According to the book I read some time ago, Carvos tea is brewed strong, served with heaps of sugar. Polite custom is to offer tea to guests and enjoy a leisurely chat over a cup, such as face-to-face interactions, as a cherished part of daily life of Carvos. Okay. And the fair maiden. Her outfit's pretty sick, though. A character in Tale itself, the story says she has no family, drifted into the city but several years ago. While many suitors have been entranced by her beauty and grace, she has turned down everyone. Now, none know where she came from or why she lives alone. When she asked about herself, she offers but a sad smile in return. This mystery seems only to be deepen her allure. Okay. That's super fair. Are you ready to go on? Of course. Is there something else you would take a look at? Simply say the word. Let's continue this story. Sorry, we'll complete this. I don't know if this must have been maybe a recent update, because it is level 90, so I don't know. We'll just keep doing it. Twisted and turns wait us, I wonder. I can't wait to find out. Although we set foot into a work of fiction, it appears to be a set in a time in Carvos from before Garlean rule. Sites lost its history await us. Perhaps deadly beasts too. But with you here, I needn't fear a fang nor a claw. Let us be off then. It appears we can leave from the door over there. A variant dungeon, the Merchant Tale? What the fuck? What kind of dungeon is this? Oh, Oh! VC Dungeon. Party matchmaking. What is this one? Okay, we're gonna skip this one. It's one of those deep dungeons, I think, right? You can't queue up for those things, but I think you can have friends go with you on that one. Alright, so we're gonna continue. I'll probably do it when we come back, but... Oh shit, we haven't been here in a minute. I'm also gonna check the front door in a minute, see if there's any packages. Garlemald. Been a while, brother. Alright. We'll be right back. I'm gonna check the front door. Alright, be back. I'm sorry about that, guys. What the fuck? There's so many people over here. Why is there so many people? Oh my god. Ooh, I love that outfit, brother. Ooh, I need a... I'm just gonna do this real quick. Actually, hang on. Is that... What about this headpiece you got? The glow and everything is just so sick looking. Well, it gives me time to look around for people's like outfits and stuff. What is that one? That'd be cool for a Dark Knight, honestly. Whoa, what are you? G-Warrior? Oh yeah, it was a G-Warrior. It was quite a G-Warrior for sure. Alright, cutscene time.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are two focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Alright. Ooh, looking like a raid. Yup. Party. Alright. I'll be back. I'm gonna go check the mailbox real quick. My roommate's asking me to get something, so I'll be right back, chat. Give me like, I don't know, 5 minutes. We just gotta run to the mailbox real quick. Alright, give me a second, Chad. I do have to go to the office real quick. Someone stole one of my roommate's bikes, so that's unfortunate, so I'll be right back. I'm sorry, I'm back. We're dealing with somebody stealing our roommate's son's car or bike. A lot of people are gonna be assholes. Who the hell is this guy? Oh, I forgot that's players. Like, who the hell is this guy next to me? Oh, what is that? Is that a phantom weapon? Yeah, it is. Considered spam. I do need to change the combat down a little bit, my bad. That is considered spam and you're gonna get banned, so. Sorry to tell you that, that is spamming. That's just gonna be an insta-ban.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
0 Omega? Oof.
handle things from here. Take care of the fissure.
What the fuck is this thing? This thing's like a chimera, dude. The Eye of the Scorpion? Give me a second. God, I'm playing like trash. What's going on? I can't move. Bruh, I can't move! What is going on? I can't move. Oh my god, that dumbass chat. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, we're not supposed to move at all. God, I'm getting too much back to this today, bro. already stated it. Okay, good. I don't gotta say it again. Come on, breathe, bro. Oh, okay. What the hell? so glad I didn't get that status right there. Oh, samurai? What? Slightly. Okay, it's only slightly. Scrap gargoyle, okay. Oh my god, my freaking hand's almost sweating like crazy, dude. We're gonna do this. I also gotta change the audio here soon too as well.
Welcome to my domain, mortals.
That doesn't even sound like it would work. Nope. Okay.
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over.
Yeah,
I
Cap.
can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Wait! If you do that, I will be trapped here.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate? You want to go back? To the Void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the Void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the Void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the Void, I'm sure of it.
His form is imbued with the will of all those I have consumed. shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
They really made the scenes and characters look really good. I remember this guy looked that good, like skin-wise. It looks almost organically, like better than what it was, just like one flat color.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh, Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
Let me know if you find... What is, do this? I can't, there's too many people. There we go. We're gonna go with skill speed, I think. You may enter the blah blah blah. Okay. The next one is Ingrid.
The Ilzabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being.
Yeah, for the time being. We know how things go in Final Fantasy.
Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the Moon's Void Gate is second to none.
Alphino, Alize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will. I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her? Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void. She likes dumplings.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all! Yes, void scent, and lots of them! They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater!
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the Void Gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Anything new here? Just a lot of baits. Bye, Valiant Saber. I was so frightened I dared to not move. You were looking for the living way. I think I saw her heading southwest towards the Drowning Brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worried they won't be enough for all the void scent. You gotta hurry. that must be the gate right there. Okay, we're gonna do one more. Oh, we forgot to change the audio. My bad.
I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened! Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue. Atheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise. Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through, I don't foresee any major problems. Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring. By the 12.
Don't tell me Zero's gone. Come on, Zero. Please tell me you're good, man. We cannot lose you. Zero is such a wholesome ass character. Hell yeah, Zero.
What are you doing here?
I am the reinforcement you need. A visit felt long overdue. Or a visit. Love it.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this. May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Damn, I miss Zero. I hope we get more I wish we get more stories.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
Yeah, no worry about it.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Reaper? We going Reaper? Please tell me she's gonna go Reaper. Hell yes! Let's go! What the hell is this for? Oh, okay. Hell yes. There we go.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
Let's go.
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
It's considering that's a hell of an AoE. Yeah. I'll take gold as you got that, Zero. Look, yeah, I wish we had gold as, but yeah, I love Reaper, dude.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal. Hast thou come in search of power? Renown? I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
Okay. That I'm making now. Okay. Alright, we're gonna clap this clown's cheeks. Ow, my back. Alright, so this is definitely not a dungeon. This will probably be a trial. The unmaking. Commence. Wait. Oh, that's from the event. That's from the event. Okay. Business said to me. All right, here we go. The Sovereign of Knots.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
What the hell was that? That must be the Mechanist. Yes, sir. Oh, he popped the shield first thing. Shoulder.
The void's power is mine to wield. Perish. Be still.
Okay. I think we got it now.
Accept your downfall.
Damn it. Bro got me killed. Like, you literally had to run the same way as me, bro. That's diabolical. Oh my god, hang on. Okay. There's a few of us dead for a moment.
Doth your youth not tempt you? The void consumes. Naught will endure.
I've breached the darkness. Let the light guide you.
You must break free.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us.
Hell yes.
I will not yield my domain.
Hey.
Such is the power of the void.
was still hit by it.
Dust in all night is ceased to be. The Void's power is mine to wield. Perish.
That's all I got. I got nothing else. Ooh, that was a good fight. We got down because of one unfortunate ally. There we go, Zero.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more Voidsent from passing through the gate.
Yep.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Alas, Voidsent have been emerging from fissures across the source.
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more. So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'tis a possibility.
What of Razatan and Garlemald? Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Sent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state. And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
One day, Zero. You'll see them. Honestly, I can't wait for the big Avengers fight again. Like how Endwalker was, bro. That fight, that shit leading up to the Mount Everest was crazy. Good time to give Zero the parcel Julius prepared for her. Yep. I would have loved like an Avengers Endgame vibe. Like how it was with Endwalker, dude. Everyone was there. I thought it was killing off all of our favorite characters. Right? Because note that I wasn't on Endwalker day one when I was streaming this whole entire series, but that was different. That was hype. I was like, I can't believe there's a whole nother expansion after this, right? I'm like, what the hell are they gonna have us do? Start from scratch, kind of? Like, make new friends and things like that? That would have been heartbreaking. But I mean, if a few friends have to die for plot and make things way more deep than it needs to be, that would be diabolical Final Fantasy. But honestly, Final Fantasy does like to kill their characters off sometimes. Like, for instance, Clive Rosfield, unfortunately. Didn't give that man a happy ending, truly. The smell of food, isn't it? Same thing with what's her name from Final Fantasy X? She didn't get back with, what's his name, Zell? I think that was his name, was Zell. Oh no, it was Titus. She never had a chance to go back have a happy ending with Titus. Same thing with him. They were just destined not to be together, even though all that shit went down. Like Loki, like, I don't know. I guess not every game can have a happy ending. I recall Julius speaking of dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel, the fond memories. There is more than enough to share with Golbez now that he forgoes the aether of others. I'm sure he'll appreciate the substance. Sometimes I wonder what the Void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more, whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption or hearten thought, if nothing else. We are definitely gonna take the money. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon the darkness in some time. In truth, I find the light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Inu's presence, we rarely did we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? If Inu is defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Good. We'll wait for you by the crater. Friends list. Wow. Hey, is she on? There's a teleporter suitable between here and the center of the moon. I used to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom need once my generals were in place. Egrom herself crafted the device that I may lay low the servants of light. Ironic, now we use it seeking to restore the light to the void. Forgive my idle reminiscence. This time we made our descent. Yes, we're gonna go in Zero's domain. Hope we're back in Zero's domain. Hey! Big old dragon guy. What's up, bud? Waiting poison? Wait. Yeah, okay. Thought it was not always so many who lived here. Now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual aether from Barakika's domain. Those reservoirs will enable me to expand mine as the need arise. Right, we have the best prepared for our potential guests. Join me in the abode when you're ready. Just stay here, Zero? Or Goldaz? Okay. Oh shit, I ran the wrong way. The hell are those? Those like little spheres. I imagine you remember these, the transmitters we used to receive the light from the first. In memory serves, they work by channeling access aether left in the wake of the flood into the crystal tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel compatibilities, light is even conveyed onto the 13 and into their devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Okay, so it's gonna be kind of right over here. Howdy, monsters. Shit, we did go the wrong way. It's been a while since I've been here, so I want to take a look around a little bit.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
I did not expect to see you here.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Yep.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. The slightest ample proof your comrades spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
It would seem Julius' invention was helpful towards a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you heard you'll head home sooner rather than later. You will not be able to freely return to Zero's. Are you certain you want to leave? Yes. Let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell.
Would you deliver a message to Eulus for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears he's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Wait. Is that...
Gods, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-Sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Ooh, I love the scenes, by the way.
And who might you be? Not a Void-Sent, I'd wager.
Oh, they're making their approach.
Greetings.
Asian.
I am Helmarut of the Asians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms? I wish only to talk. Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Oh.
Yes, that is correct.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole, and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak. His is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Who the hell? Wait.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Wait!
Bro. Oh my god, I love that chocobo skin, by the way, little frog. That's actually. Wait, why is yours so much smaller than everyone else's? I'm so confused. Oh, I was not paying attention. Oh, man. Yeah, why is yours so small compared to everyone else's? I don't like that. And that one's just way huge. In the back. Whatever. The stars seek more to become whole. But that's just preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of natural rejoining. I had to consult to the records to be certain, but not before thanking you to dispatching the void sent so handily. You well and truly saved the day. I will take the gold. Oh no. And we all, I mean all the fellow Scions. For the change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Zones? I'm sure Totaro and the others would be happy to meet us there. Fine idea. In many ways, our return to Overlong is overdue. No doubt we can use some respite after Garlemald. I trust there are no objections. This settled then. To the Rising Stones. Damn, we haven't been to the Rising Stones in a bad minute, bro. Speaking of that, I really want to know why your chocobo's so much... Wait, level 100? I'm so confused. Is that your chocobo or... Mondoro? That is just your chocobo. What the fuck? Why is your chocobo so tiny? Is mine that tiny? No, mine's right here. Alright, whatever. We're gonna do what? I think it's, I forgot what it was. J? Map. Yeah, we haven't been here in forever, dude. This feels weird. Oh my god. I like how they have little bikes. That's so funny. What was your thing again? Oh, it's for paints. Okay. Wait, did they change how the paints work on this one? Standard spectrum dye. Hey, they did change. Okay. Well, whenever we get back, when we get the other guys back during the summer, we will. I don't know if I have the money. I'm gonna wait until I get a job, or confirmation on a job, before I buy the membership and keep playing this. Mary, a thing that has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Totoro is chiefly responsible for a prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a bit longer. I'd be kind of mad if they decided to end it right then and there.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here. Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Yeah, it's good being back here.
Apologies for our delay.
Hey, there's the other comrades. We haven't seen those guys in a minute either.
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with, but we're working on it.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Yep. That's very true.
Now,
We'll get a Dragoon back
as much
soon.
as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details?
I really like the scene blurs now. That's so nice. Adds a depth to the dialogue.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
I think she knew and chose to trust in us. I don't think she had any way of knowing. I think she knew and just didn't want to. She chose to trust us like she always has.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer.
My bad.
We who live in the here and now.
My bad. I didn't mean to do that.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, hereon, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
All right. Speak with the Scions. We're gonna speak to them, and afterwards I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Colette has reminded the Carvos to monitor the situation among the Garleans and Corvios. Though seldom smooth sailing in time region settled, we are able to return. I understand Garlean's community was made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel a renowned zeal for resolving the issues in Carvos. Okay. Perhaps you would like to hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments from me and the twins. I might stoke a fire even hotter. Bus, by no means an easy decision, but the solstice is now our paramount concern. Allier and I opt to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will serve to keep the Garleans safe. Jolus and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future on their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter to Julius and community. We mustn't let the despair stay our hand. After Ruanje, I can't pronounce his name ever, I went off on my own. I decided to spend some time exploring Torel. we never had a chance to visit during the Rite of Secession, you see. We journeyed east to Lazenhada before heading up the coast to the frigid north reaches, where there revere the storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served and reinforced just how diverse Terrell really is. We also met these fucking names they come up with. I'm gonna call it Walla, though we had not the time to study their arts at length. We are privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Wait a second. Alright, Chad, I'll be right back. We're dealing with some people stealing our packages too, so that's also fun. My bad, guys. I forgot to unmute. Judging by your guys, Clemence, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlian astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to preserve with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think it would be much use on a battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target, so solely befit the brethren ministrations as I am. Okay. I knew you still required consistent supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues who couldn't join us today are faring. Aonor and I were training in Gridania when the Voidsent attacked the 12's woods. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. That's why Tartaro was so quickly apprised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstance and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed, may that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. It seems that everyone has much and more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential. You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth. A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Why tell me where you're going?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway. What Halmarut said to you earlier, She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world, fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Is doomed to mend. How it turns the key Winter's End. Okay, that actually kind of cooks. No! To be continued? Are you shitting me? Bruh. Okay. That's fine. Well, at least we got done with this. I'm gonna go check on... Because I want to walk around my apartments and see if I can find this dude's bike that stole our packages too now. So we got the bike stolen and 2 packages stolen, which is also fun. So now I gotta do all of that jazz. But I'm gonna quickly see where we can get the Beastmaster. I'm gonna go to Trilliala. I might be pronouncing that hella wrong. History, others. Terrell? Wait. There it is. That's what we're looking for. I think it might be here. I could be wrong, though. Then I think I'm gonna... I really don't want to take another break because all this unwanted bullshit. Ooh. The Hollow Promise. What is this down here? Wandering... What? Dude, that... It looks like a dude. Is that a dude? It looks like a dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna check what's right here. I'm not exactly sure what's there, but... Minstrel? Oh, so they must be giving us a new mission or something. Oh, it might be like the ones we just did today. I love that guy. Extreme, yep, the Doom Train. Dream is unlocked. Poggers. Stonesteins. What options? And then the other one should be the one that we just did today. Yeah. All right. Technically keeping the old ways alive. Travel to the Phantom Village. Okay, so we can't do shite here. I really should be working on this, though. What do we need for you again? Pages in your journal. Ravening. That is the level. Okay, that's nothing to do with what we're trying to do here. What's this one? 90. That's not you either. Unless it is you. I'm just tripping. Oh, this is you. Holy. Okay, that's fine. That's good to know. We're just gonna quickly run back. We're gonna grab Beastmaster and probably maybe play this tomorrow, if I'm gonna be honest. Play this tomorrow. I'm gonna play Rose. What's today? Today's Tuesday. Wednesday. Yeah, we'll play this tomorrow as well. Yeah, we'll just do this today, tomorrow, then after that we should have enough time. Hopefully nothing else gets stolen, so we're gonna quickly just end that there for today, actually. I'm going to try to do this VC stuff, whatever this dungeon thing is. We'll do that tomorrow, just so I have a little bit more content to do tomorrow. I'm sorry that we weren't able to do the duty roulette, and I'm sorry in advance for having to leave for so long. But now I'm kind of just agitated and mad because somebody stole our packages and my roommate's kid's bike. So I'm gonna look around for that. So I hope you guys enjoy the stream today, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow roughly around the same time. Hopefully we'll play this a lot longer tomorrow, so without any interruptions. So as always, thanks for coming out and hanging out with me today, guys. You guys have a good one. Peace out.